Hopefully, I'm not too quiet. Lasers, hi. Thank you so much for the follow, Dewdrop. Welcome on in. How are you? Blake Ivory, thank you so much for 15 streams. Thank you so much. Ramex, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate you. Hello, Laser. Hi. Hello, hello. Welcome. Hi. Hello, Guffy. Hi, Jade. Hello, Philly. Hi, Tungsten. Hello, Josiah. Hi, DJ. Hello, Reaper. Hi, Cash Cash. Hello, Blake. Hello, Skims. Hello, Wes. Welcome, Jade. Welcome, Laser. Hi. Hi, Mel. Hi. Hello, Cash. Welcome. Welcome, welcome. Hi, Sharky. I will get around to, ear cupping in the next hour. I'll do your ear cupping for you. Hello, Allie. Hi. How was your Claire Obscure stream? I was lurking. Really bad. Really hard. Got some really cool fights that I was watching. Hello, Momo. Hi. Did you guys know that we're actually really, really close to maybe being partnered? I think I have 2 more streams that I need to obtain the partner numbers, so Your lurkies will absolutely be more than welcomed. Yes, yes. Hello, swag dubs. Hi. Welcome. Oh gosh. That's a big boy raid. Hi, Kerberos. Hi. Welcome. Welcome, welcome. If my tracking is a little wonky today, it's because I'm sitting, sat. I'm sad. I'm currently sitting down because I may have hurt my back just a little bit, helping my mom put together some surgery. My brain is all over the place. Some furniture. I have surgery in 3 days. So much to think about. Hello, living alkaline solution. Hi. What perfect timing for this stream, just as I'm going to sleep. Well, as we do here, if you ever do feel the strong inkling of sleep pulling at your eyes to get heavy so that you may rest, please let me know so that I may tell you good night and give you sweet kisses. Hello, Dr. Hax. Hi. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Hello, Wells. Hi. Hello, Danny Boy. Hi, Flamey. Hello, hello. Hi, Ved. I see you. Hello, DJ. Hi. So today I got the glass orbs. I'm gonna play with them a little bit, but we do have them now as a trigger redeem. So that's fun. I was playing with it a little bit before stream and it was like extremely satisfying. The way the fire is in the background, it reminds me of Sephiroth from Final Fantasy VII. Really, I've never played Final Fantasy. I've never played Final Fantasy. It's a game series that I've been thinking about playing in the near future, perhaps. Why are you whispering? Well, because this is an ASMR stream, 1, and 2. If I were to speak at a normal level, I don't think your ear holes would be very appreciative of such a loud sound. Especially with this mic that I'm using. Hello, Death Raven. Ravon. Spicy, I like it. Welcome on in, Dewdrop. Thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. Hello, Midnight. Hello, Otto. Welcome in, Matt. Hi. Good evening. I hope everyone had a good Sunday. What did you guys get up to today? What did you guys get up to yesterday? I'm curious. crispy clicks. Hello, hello, welcome. You smell nice. Nothing much. Just been playing a new game and did a little trade in for some cash. Ooh, I think I saw you talking about that. Don't remember where, but I remember you saying something. Yeah. What game did you try to trade in? I can't speak today, apparently. Danny, the Eevee, thank you so much for the follow, sweetie. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Welcome, welcome. You got some Pepsi. Yummy. Mostly been watching my usual Sunday show while chatting. What's your usual Sunday show? What's it about? Coffee. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted subbies. I deeply appreciate you. Thank you. One kiss per sub. If you guys got a gifted subby from Guffy, please, please say thank you. That's such a sweet thing for them to do. I can't wait to see what gif you post. I'm heading to bed. No worries. No need to apologize. Oh yes, Umi. Rest well. Also, since we're here, if you're listening carefully, are the volumes okay? Am I too quiet? Is the music too loud? Is the fire crackles too loud? Now would be the best time to tell me. Hi, Matt. Thank you so much for the 3 stream streak. Thank you, thank you. Keyboard tappies, keyboard tappies. Would you like the single keyboard tap? Or would you like the whole keyboard? I must know. Please let me know what you like, Cash. I'll get to that soon. I promise. Hello, Noma. Hi, Ryoko. Hello, Waffles. Hi, welcome in, you three. Happy Sunday. Before I do the keyboard trigger, can I show you guys the water globes? It's really cool. I'm gonna show you real quick, okay? Hello, Rachel. Hi. Hello, hello. Hello, hello. It's gonna be so good. Okay. Isn't that so good? That's so good. So good. I can even tap on them like this. It's very gentle. I'm gonna test it again when we have ear cupping going, because you can even like I'm gonna try to see if you guys can hear this, okay? I'm gonna try with the ear cupping on. When you can like hear the water inside. It's so cool. Hi, Gail. Hi. Hello, Telru. Oh, that was a good one. That was a really good one. What do you guys think? That is our new glass globe trigger that you guys, I believe you guys should be able to do that. If not, I can make it a trigger right now. We'll see. We'll see. I'm looking. I don't think I made it one just yet. So I'll add that next time. But in the meantime, Amber, Telru, how are you? Welcome on in. Hello, Yogi. Hi. Hello, Rock Sauce. How are you? And how are you, Yogi? Hi. Hello. Happy to have you here. Dear pesky plumbers, the Koopalings and I have taken over the Mushroom Kingdom. The princess is now a permanent guest at one of my 7 Koopa hotels. I dare you to find her if you can. Oh, you guys are silly. The quick brown fox jumped over the lazy dog as many times as she can. Let me see if I can reposition my hip tracker so that my tracking is a little better. I'll be right back. Well, I'll still be here, but give me like 20 seconds. Hopefully my trackers, struggle a wee bit less. Yeah. Skims, thank you. Thank you so much. Please let me know if there's anything I can do for you, sweetie. Hi, Ochre. Hi. Thank you so much for the care package. I definitely will do so during our break. Welcome in, hon. How are you? Just a good boy. Of course. Skims. You are a very good boy. You are very, very, please ignore my chair for today as well. She's creaky, okay. Oh my gosh. Hello, Vest Colors. Silver Soulbox, hi. Welcome. How are you doing today? I hope you're doing well. I hope you're doing well. Hello, Crimson. Hi. Welcome, welcome. You're laying on the floor next to your desk. Why on the floor? Is it colder? Or maybe it's warmer? What a night from the work. Awesome you. Good and gumpy, but exhausted. I'm just happy to hear that you made it home nice and safe. One of the crew members is sick, so you volunteered to deliver the cargo around 11 p.m. I see. I'm sure that your coworkers appreciate what you did. Anything of your choice. I don't know how my break went so fast. I'm kind of dreading this week. I mean, I'm ready, but you get what I mean. Yeah. No, it's tough. It really is. This week went by so fast. We had so many holidays. It was cold. Many of you had plenty of free time to indulge in your favorite hobbies. Playing games, reading a book, watching anime, watching movies, getting extra sleep. And now it's a whole new year. We're all expected to get right back to it. And it's tough, but I know you've got this. You do. You do. Just take it one step at a time. The first day, don't beat yourself up too much to not have the full swing of things. Allow yourself some grace to get back into it. One step at a time. You've got this. It's as far as my my headphones can reach. I have a full-sized wired, okay. So I grab pillows and blankets and lay on my desk listening. That's gotta be such a cute sight to see. Just you on the floor listening. Very tentatively. I hope you have a blanket just in case you fall asleep. Living alkaline, no worries. I hope you rest well. Yasumi. Yasumi. I hope to see you next time. Hello, Eater. I hope your day's been good too. Thanks for popping in, I appreciate it. I do. One step at a time. Squish. Whoops, sorry little one. You okay down there? Well, obviously make sure you're paying attention to where you're stepping. Wouldn't want to hurt anyone, right? Right. I have a dog laying next to me, close enough to a blanket. Might as well have him on top. He'll be a weighted blanket. That's what I do with my dog from time to time. I usually just wake up with both of my cats on top of my body, and they're just purring. They're so warm. It's so cute. I'm a gentle giant on the rare occasion that I'm ever big. My cat is laying on me. Oh, that's so cute. You guys are more than welcome to share your cat pics or your puppy pics when you take them. I love seeing other people's animals. I love sharing my animals too. I do have a pet pig channel in the server if you ever want to see what my 3 babies look like. Shiver, hi. Long time no see. How are you, dear? It's been pretty decent. You tried a VR game I got recently that was kinda good, but not bad. Not great. And I also played some H3 VR while I wait for the next update to come out. And you played some Helldivers too, with new friends. That is a game that I hope I can get into in the future. But at the moment, I haven't really delved too deep into Helldivers. Pun not entirely intended, by the way. Unfortunately, my sinuses decided to go from fine to stuffed up and sneezing, so I took some Benadryl. If you can, especially during these cooler winter months, I deeply recommend looking into maybe getting a humidifier. When it gets cold like this, the air becomes very dry, and it's nice to send some moisture into the air. It helps with breathing a lot. I've been looking into getting a new one myself. It definitely helps. It's been rough. Car crash, family problems. I hope you're okay. I think you mentioned that. I really do hope you're okay. It sounds like a lot of not so great things have been handed to you by the universe. I'm deeply sorry to hear that. But I'm extremely glad that you're here, that you're safe, and that you're well, for the most part. I hope things get better with the new year. Humidifier, no, humidifier. Oh my. Oh my. Thank you so much for the stretch. I will do so in the break that's coming up. You smell fresh, like pine cones. Hello, Foxy the Fox. Hi. Yo yo, what's up, Tycho? Hi. I kind of want to play with him some more. Oh. Hello. Welcome in, Raiders. Kiki, hi. Hello. One moment. There you are. Wow. How was wow? Welcome in, Raiders. Hi. If you are new here, my name is Miss Rogue. I am a fluffy, EP, yokai, kitsune VTuber. And every Sunday, I do ASMR streams. My dewdrops, if you aren't already following Geeky, please go give them some love for me. They've been playing a lot of WoW from what I've been saying. And I actually have been popping in on your miniature streams. Those are really relaxing. Something about watching someone build something from nothing. It's very nice. So please, please go give them a look-see for me. I would deeply appreciate that. How was your stream, Geeky? It was a grind. I know absolutely nothing about WoW, but it's always cool to see people still playing such a complex game, it looks like. I feel such a noob when I look at it. Gotta head out. Good night, Gail. Oyasumine. Thank you. Thank you for the lurkies, Nova. Thank you, thank you. Yesterday, you played Minecraft. You got a fourth chunky little rat. And you got a bunch of new stuff, including some medieval crusaders gear and a cabin bomb revolver, upgraded from your previous Roman armor and the musket you had. Ah, so that's really fun. My monkey brain has been keeping me keep saying kitsune as kitsune. I've heard both pronunciations, so technically you're not wrong. Technically you're not wrong. Either way works. I feel like the majority of people would understand. If you gotta raid and dash, I totally understand. Please take care of yourself, Kiki, after your stream. Stretch, water, food, rest, whatever it is that you need. Please take care of yourself. I appreciate you thinking of me tonight. Thank you. That's a lot of kisses. That is a lot of kisses to give, Nova. But I will do my best. Thank you so much for the 50 stream streak. That's like almost 2 months. That's insane. Get showered and kisses. Thank you so much for the very, very long stream streak, sweetie. Thank you. Good morning, Sharkblade. Hi. About 8 or 9? No, I swear it was more than that. I lost count. I tried to keep going and going. Hello, Panther. Hi, sweetie. How are you? I hope you're well. I hope you're well. The caffeine's not helping, Coffee. No worries, no worries. If you must sleep, don't fight it. Rest. You deserve to rest. You do. Sounds so good. I love it. I love it. Hello, Seeker. Hi, sweetie. Hi. Thank you so much for the lurkies. I appreciate you. Welcome in, Raiders. Hi. Hello, hello. Welcome in, Zen. How are you? If you guys haven't done so already, please go give Zen some love for me. They are an extremely talented individual. They do all of their own Blender and Unity outfits, animations, and they stream their whole process. It's really neat. Go give them some love for me, please. How was your stream? Was it good? I did see you were playing Megabonk. I haven't gotten around to playing the game myself, but how is it? I've been told it's very close to Vampire Survivors, but 3D, pretty much. I haven't cracked it open yet, but I hope it was fun. If you are new here, hello. My name is Miss Rogue. I am a fluffy, very eepy yokai kitsune VTuber. And every Sunday, I do ASMR for my lovely dewdrops to fall asleep and to go into the new year feeling rested and very much so relaxed as much as possible. Welcome. Please, after your lovely stream, stretch, drink water, grab noms, rest, do whatever it is that you gotta do to feel more like you, yeah? Chaotic trying to clear tier 3s. I have no idea what that means yet. But I'll take your word for it. Welcome, welcome. I appreciate you thinking of me tonight. I really do. Thank you. To varying success. You'll get 'em. I believe in you. It looks fun and arcadey. Yeah. I really enjoyed playing Vampire Survivors, so if it's anything like that, I think I would really enjoy it. Greetings, Darva. Hello. Hi. How are you doing, dear? Also, Mari. Hi. Welcome in, Dewdrop. Thank you so much for the follow. I hope you enjoy your stay at the shrine. I will say, fair warning, there will be an ad in about a minute. So mentally prepare thyself for that. It might be loud. So if you have the stream extremely loud, I recommend turning it down a little so that you don't get startled. Because from what I've been told, the ads are pretty loud, so fair warning. Megabonk is pretty good. I finished out the last 2 items I was missing the other day. Completed everything. Killing Spooky Steve was the second worst thing to do. Only way to win is to stun lock it, which requires RNG. Oh, sonne. I'm hanging in there. Gotta go back to work tomorrow, so I'm not particularly excited about that. That's fair. Someone said pretty much the same thing earlier. I know it's tough and it sucks to go from all of the time in the world to the same grind of every day, but give yourself grace, give yourself time, and you'll get it back into the swing of things for sure. Okay. It looks like we have ads. So, I'm gonna go ahead, I'm gonna stretch, I'm gonna drink water, I'm going to attempt to do the second hour standing. We'll see how far that goes. And I will be back after the 3-minute ad time. We won't have ads for the next hour together, so we'll have plenty of time together, uninterrupted. I'll see you guys very soon, yeah? Yeah. Here we are. See, that was short. That was really short. Hi, J Prowl. Hi. I want to see if you guys can hear it a little better now. Maybe. Let's see. Just a little. There we go. I'm gonna turn down the music just a touch. I want to see if it's possible if you guys can hear this. You can. Bubblies. joy. It's so quiet, but I love it. Okay. Thank you for indulging me. I'll give you your music back. Fish ASMR. Rogue turns into a fish ASMR. Yeah, that was the water globe. I have to be very conscious when I use them because they are literally made of glass. And it's so scary. It's super scary. Oyasumi Goofy. Rest well. Hello, Dynamite. Hi. Clean those ears. Tinnitus. From time to time, yeah. I'm pretty sure if that happens, that usually means one of the hairs in your ears are like dying or damaged. I'm pretty sure that's what that means. I could be wrong though. There we go. Back to cleaning your ears. environment. And I was in a band for a few years, so it wouldn't shock me if there was some damage, but my hearing tests always come back showing excellent hearing. It's the weirdest thing. I don't really know too much about, like, how hearing works, but maybe it's something that gets triggered from time to time, but isn't necessarily a consistent bother or irritant to your hearing. Take with that what you will. Oh. Hi, Spot. Hello, sweetie. How are you? How was your stream? Was it good? Did you stretch? Did you drink water? It was good. Yay. How are you, Zammer? Welcome on in. That's good to hear. Konbanwa, Hope-kun. Genki desu ka? I must practice as much as I can. Oh, welcome in, Raiders. Hi. How are you? I hope you guys had a lovely time with Hope. If you are new here, hello.
My name is Ms. Rogue. I am a fluffy, cuddly, EB yokai kitsune VTuber. I do a lot of things. I do a lot of different things here at my shrine, but every Sunday it's all about you and me during our ASMR sessions. I hope you guys had a lovely time with Hope. You're playing Deltarune. What chapter are you at? I really loved playing that game. It's such a good game. Such a good game. I really, really appreciate you thinking of me tonight, Hope. But in the meantime, if you wish to stay, please, please, sit down, have a comfy blanket, maybe a squishmallow or something to cuddle and snug close to. Have your favorite beverage and maybe a relaxing snack. And get comfy with us. I hope I can help your day tomorrow feel a little less daunting. Hello, Rue. Hello, Ozzy. Yeah, what chapter in Deltarune are you at? We recently just finished all of the newest chapters, I think, like either last month or a month before that. I wish to stay, but my PC is acting up. No worries, no worries. Don't arigato. Janne. Oyasumi ne. Hello, Molly. Hi. How are you? Welcome. A little confused, but not complaining. What are you confused about? Perhaps I could help. No promises, but perhaps I can. Read anything interesting recently? No. However, I have been considering starting my 40K journey. I've been introduced to a faction that actually interests me, so I might be reading about them. I'm excited. Oh no, do it. Two different reactions. Yeah. As a box of mini trades, Willie, I also offer a variety of different vibes. It's either I'm goofy silly, or I'm relaxing and chill, or I'm energetic and yeah, no, that's pretty much it. That's it. My 3 modes, or I'm EP. 4 modes. Which one? The custodians. The custodians interest me a lot. Big buff, tall women. Rogie likes big buff, tall women. Oh my gosh, Cucumber. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted subbies, sweetie. Thank you, thank you. Hi, Alonzo. Hi. Good evening, Cucumber. If you guys got a gifted subby from the very kind Cucumber, please, please let me know, okay? Or let them know and say thank you. My brain is all over the place. I deeply apologize. "15 kisses for the 15 stream streak. Thank you so much, Primal. I deeply, deeply appreciate you. Thank you. If you're new around here, during my ASMR streams, if you tend to lurk in my other streams and you make good on a decent streak, if you show me your streak during an ASMR stream, I will try to give you as many kisses as I possibly can, equal to that amount of streak. However, it gets a little harder once we get to the 50 range. You loyal spirits, you. Patrice. Hello, sweetie. Thank you so much for the follow. Mm. Mm. Oh boy. There we go. You will hear my trackers turn off from time to time. From time to time. I cannot speak today. I am so sorry. But welcome in, Patrice. Thank you so much. In Halo, the flood is basically the worst thing ever. In 40k, the Tyranids are just another average day of the universe trying to kill you. True. I am really interested in the custodians. They seem so cool and badass. The Sisters of Silence. And there's another one. The nuns. There were nuns, and they're cool. I like them too, man. I like the women. And can you tell? Sisters of Battle. Yes, them. Yeah. So, I'm probably gonna read about them, and then maybe get deeper into 40k. I don't know, what are they called? The normal soldiers. I forget the name of what they're called, but they're not my, like, jam. I don't know. I feel like they're everywhere. But, like, the more niche, like, factions seem like a lot more fun and interesting to me, personally. The Imperial Guard. No, I think like the normies, the Space Marines, that's what they're called. Yeah. I should know that, but I don't. Thank you for the biddy. Thank you for the soul. I vibe with all 4 of your modes. Oh, thank you. I'm happy to have you. Oh my naughty skins. Did you just call those Space Marines fodder? They're everywhere. I mean, based off what I've been learning, the Emperor sees the Space Marines as fodder anyways. So I mean, you know. But yeah, I'm really excited to get deeply involved into something that so many people have tried to sway me into getting into. The women, they get me into everything, I'm telling you. You feel very different today. I do. I feel different. How so? Space Marines are not your average normal soldier. That's the Imperial Guard. Space Marines are just the poster child. Sonne. I'll remember this. You feel assured? I do. Thank you. I appreciate it. They're both men and women, though it's only recently that they really introduced, yeah, the lady custodies. So I'm gonna be real with you, okay? Someone showed me a video of like the little glimpse of the female custodies. It was like this really buff, tall lady, okay, with a Sister of Silence. They were so awesome. Like, just seeing that, so cool. That fully inspired me to want to get deeper into Warhammer. Oh, jeez. I bet I know the one you referred to. I think there's only like one, right? They don't even have like official statues yet or minis. Ari, hello baby. Hi, how are you? Oh. Hi. I've read more Warhammer Age of Sigmar stuff than 40k. Oh, so lit. I don't know what that means. But yay. I just know that there are a lot of books involved in Warhammer, and I'm not reading all of that. That's a lot to read. But I will read it for the woman. I will. I love my badass women, especially if they're in really cool armor. I'm doing well. How are you? Oh my goodness, I had a day today. It wasn't a bad day. I was just EB. Woke up, EB. What's new? Same old, right? And then I had to help my mother with building furniture. And it's one of those building furniture with really poor, only visual instructions. That's it. It's only visual, and it's incorrect, and it's like inconcise from like diagram to diagram. So a lot of it was kind of like I would follow it, and then we'd get to the next step, and we're like, okay, that step was wrong because clearly it needs to look like this. It was a journey. Moral of the story, I hate building furniture with poor instructions, especially if it's like the fake like wood. It's like wood pulp. Hello, error. Hi. What's the book upside down? No, it was like it would say that like these two shelves needed to be oriented this way, right, on step 2. And then also in the final diagram of what the furniture was meant to look like at the end, right? And then once we did that step, we went to the next step. And the next step completely contradicted the one previous to that. So then we would like switch it up and make it more sensical. And then we go to the next step, and it was like completely contradictory of the one before that. But like because we had done it the right way, it kind of like balanced out. I don't know, man. I don't know. It made me realize that if I'm gonna get furniture, it's either going to have to be like really simple or already fully constructed. Because my goodness, loosely consider it wood, I wouldn't chew on it. Opal, hi sweetie, welcome on in. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. Get nice and cozy. For lady custodies, yeah. They don't have any named characters. Custodies that are ladies currently. Until very recently, they basically didn't exist at all. It was debated it was even possible. There are possible law reasons it might not even been. You can't have lady space marines because the process turns a human into space marine. It only works on boys because weird genetics. I don't know. I like the female custodies. They're really neat. Narika, hi. Hello, Bacon. Hello, Karma. And I'm pretty sure I did see a Devin at some point. I know you're in here. Hi. I'm not sure if I greeted you, but just in case I didn't. Hi. Mm-hmm. IKEA instructions, yeah. The very same, the very same. Fantasy Warhammer, where everything sucks, rather than future Warhammer, where everything also sucks. Ah, yes, yes, I am seeing the distinction very clearly now. Silly Cooper. How are you doing? I'm doing okay. I'm doing alright. My day was pretty average, but I'm not complaining. The only thing I'm worried about lately is like my surgery in a couple of days. I've been really, really nervous about it. Otherwise, I'm well. Yeah. That sounds like a nightmare. How are you, Nadiko? I don't have an issue with it, but some people lost their minds over it. Custodians were basically tailor-made from the genetic level up, but by the Emperor himself, so I see no reason that they can't be. The Adeptus Astartes Space Marines were also made sterile to prevent them from betraying humanity, but don't they end up betraying the Emperor anyways? I know they rebel at one point, and the custodians like really hate them for that. Don't be nervous, it's a big thing for you, but routine for all the doctors. You'll do just fine. It's still scary though. I don't know like how the healing process is going to be for me, because it's like different from person to person, and thankfully it's not a major thing. It's just like getting my wisdom teeth pulled. Thankfully, finally. I'm so stoked. I won't have to wake up with headaches, which is going to be quite nice, but yeah. Still nervous though. I'm really hoping that I'm not out of commission for an entire week, and hopefully I can spend time with you guys, if not properly on stream, maybe in the Discord watching anime or playing games, or maybe we can do like Jackbox, depending. We'll see. I'm kind of freaking out because the money didn't go send yet on my big account, and feed is kind of low. Oh. Eh? Hopefully, with a little bit of time and a couple of business days, it'll go through. Just breathe. Breathe. I'll take around that a week. Yeah. Hi, Toby. They remain sterile, but I can't say that was too good, and it corrupted a ton of them. Food, not feed. Half of them turned to chaos after being influenced by the Word Bearer Space Marines faction. That's a lot. That's a lot of, dang. Yeah, the more and more I learn about Space Marines and just, like, everything like that, it just... There's just so much info. So much info. Hello, Poncho. Hi. Hi, sweetie. How are you? Hi. Clean those ears. Good morning, OG Kitsune. Hi. Did you rest well? What's rest? I'm sure you know what it means. You silly goofy goober. Are you a fan of the Lord of Rings? No, but I'm also not a hater of the Lord of the Rings. I just never really got into it. Anytime I tried reading, or sorry, watching the movies, I got like really bored. But no worries, I have someone who is very, very adamant to make sure that I eventually watch all of the movies. And that I somehow stay awake through all of them. I don't know how they're gonna do that. But Godspeed them to them. Seriously. Oh geez, that sounds like a lot, Darva. Sounds complicated. 60 hours awake, you're insane. You are absolutely insane, sir. I'm sure they appreciate it, but I'm sure they also would appreciate you taking care of yourself. Heartbeats for you, Wills. Please let me know if that's too quiet. I can turn it up. I don't mind. I'm so sorry. What is that emote? It looks so silly. last one was really good. See, maybe Friday, once I'm off. Probably not. I will be in the server, most likely. I'll be recovering from a surgery. I hope you have a lovely day at work, Ojiki, today. Lord of the Ring is fun. I feel like eventually I will get into it. Those metal... I don't even know how to pronounce that. Balls. I just noticed your outfit. Very shiny and smooth looking. Yeah, I'm wearing a jacket. Just a comfy jacket. Ringing bowls. I do have ringing bowls. However, I have no idea how... If there were any Patreon dewdrops here, I did make a singing bowl audio for them. I'm not sure how the quality felt to you guys, or even if I had like the right mic for capturing that type of sound. I might have to look into it deeper, but I do want proper singing bowls at sometime in the future. I just like tweaked for a second my tracking. What the heck? Yeah, singing bowls. I have a metal singing bowl. It's very small. Very, very small. I think it's made of brass, Rick sauce. I think it's made of brass. I know that the crystal ones have a more relaxed tone. I do want one, but they are quite expensive. And they can get rather big too. Brass balls. And a cat VR. Thank you so much for that. Welcome in, Dewdrop. Welcome. Welcome, welcome. Welcome, Nice. I actually prefer the brass ones. I couldn't tell you why though. Interesting. Noted. Yeah, mine is really small. So it does produce a decent sound, but I think it's on the more higher pitch than some of the crystal ones. Or maybe I can't type. Then get some rest. The crystal ringing from a big wine glass. I have done that, yeah. They're nice. They do produce a really nice sound. Fair warning, my loves. In the next 5 or so minutes, we're gonna have a 3-minute ad. It's gonna suck for 3 minutes, but after 3 minutes, we will have 1 hour together, uninterrupted, no ads, no pre-rolls, none of that stinky stuff. Just you and I. I'm only saying this because I know the sound can be a bit jarring compared to the vibes that we currently have created together. So, just to prepare your ears, just know. You smell clean. Hello. Welcome in, Dewdrop. Thank you so much for the follow. The ads are gonna start any second now, so I hope to see you soon. And we'll have our final hour together. So, within the next few minutes, think deeply about what it is that you would like trigger-wise. I'm gonna drink some water. I'm gonna stretch. And then I'll be back. Will you wait for me to drop? Will you wait? Mwah.
There we are, there we are. All fixed. All hydrated. Welcome back from the ads. Get jinxed. Thank you so much for the follow. Mm. Mm. Thank you for the lurkies. Hello, what's up, duck? Hi. Thank you so much for the follow. Hi. Mm. Mm. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay. Thank you so much, best colors. V Britannia. Fun fact, Code Geass is my all-time favorite anime, and Lelouch is one of my husbandos, so hey. Lily, thank you so much for the lurk. Hi. I love Code Geass. I wish there was more. I wish there was more. I would be so psyched if they did a reboot. Just like did the whole thing with updated art. Oh my god, Lelouch is the goat. He's the goat. Kogi is walked. Okay, no, they ran. They ran. So that Death Note could potentially start sprinting. Okay? I'll stand on that hill. I'll die on that hill. Oh, Vinland Saga is really good. I enjoyed Vinland Saga. Very, very good. Good night, Philly. Oh, Yosemite. Nene. I hope you rest well, sweetie. Seeker, you have so many usernames. You have so many, ma'am. Way too many for me to keep track of. I have notes everywhere. I'm like, this is Seeker. That one's Seeker. That one's Seeker. Nuh-uh, you have like, I think you have a different one on Discord than the one here. And the one on VR chat. And even on Patreon, I'm pretty sure. You have an extra on it. Oh, okay. That's fair. That's fair. That's a fair enough hill. Or point on the hill. That's good. That's good. I love Code Chaos.
No worries, Seeker, no worries. But, oh well. No worries at all. I'm pretty sure that Kogias got a 4th season recently, but I have to double check. Did they? Did they? Are you sure? Are you sure you're sure about that?
That's not something you can joke about. I am a very serious Kogias fan. Very serious-y, okay? Extremely serial.
Wait. What? It? Maybe a movie, but I doubt a season. Yeah, maybe a movie. But like, I feel like it would have been years since like anything new Code Geass had come to light. It's your favorite anime. Me and you both, Drama. Me too, twin. Me too. It's so good. Code Geass has 2 seasons and 5 movies on Crunchyroll right now. Honestly, you guys are making me, during my recovery next week, I might just chill on the server and just watch Code Geass. I think that would heal me. It's been a while since I've sat down and just watched it. I'm like Chief inspired. I haven't watched it in years. It's so good. Recovery watch party. I'm probably gonna watch a lot of anime. Cause like, I was talking to a couple of my friends and they're like, yeah, you won't be able to work as hard as you usually do while you're like healing. So like, don't bank on being as productive as per usual. And I'm like, sucks, but that's okay. I'll let you guys know if I'm dropping any movies. You better. There was R3, but that was a movie and it followed the movie timeline, not the show. Gotcha. Healing, you hurt? No, I'll be getting a minor surgery that will require at least a week to recover from, so I'll be gone for about a week. But at the moment, no, I'm fine. I've never like had surgery before, so like I don't know how I'm gonna feel. I don't know how I'm gonna go. Like I'm so nervous about it. But I know it's gonna like make my life 10 times easier, so I'm really excited at the same time. Fish. Yes, Dynamite. Hi. You have my attention. Hi. Thank you, Lily. Thank you. Unlike a lot of anime, the movie timeline does actually have some meaningful difference from the show. I am unsure if I've watched all of the movies. Maybe I should do that. How are you? I'm well. Very, very well. Not too much to complain about on my end. How are you? Might need to watch the movie. I've only seen like the one where he gets revived, but I know some of them just cover the show. Yostengraf, thank you so much for the follow, Dewdrop. Welcome, 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 welcome. A post-anesthesia ASMR stream would be all wild. I don't even think I will be able to like function enough to even like talk. So my goal is tomorrow I'm going to be filming and recording a bunch of ASMR content for my Patreon members. Hopefully for the majority of the week. I'm going to try to do a at least hour-long video that I'll post next Sunday so that you guys will get something while I may or may not be able to talk. You guys will still have something. I've had mine removed and I didn't want to not use the funny gas. I just don't want to feel pain. I just don't. Hi, hey, can you climb on my chessboard? I'm missing a queen to be able to play. Hey, yo, that was smooth. Well done. Hello. Maybe I should just go ahead and read the Chaos manga and see if there's stuff the anime never got to. Maybe. Honestly, Code Geass was like the closest I've ever gotten to like fully watching a mecha anime. That and Aquarion are the two animes that I've like fully watched and have been okay with it having mech so prevalent throughout the anime. I'm usually not a mecha girly. I don't really care for like Gundam and stuff like that. It's cool, but it doesn't grab my attention long enough to watch it, if that makes sense. Whoa. Whoa. Oh my goodness. Hello. Hi, welcome in, Raiders. We were totally not talking about like nerdy things like anime or anything like that. You know, can I say one thing? Rabo, hi, hello. I was actually looking at your stream currently. I was going to raid you tonight. You were my target. The tables have turned indeed. Oh my gosh. Hi, hello, welcome in, Raiders. If you are new here, my name is Miss Rogue. I'm Variety Fox, Kitsune, Yokai Kitsune. Welcome in. Every Sunday I do ASMR streams starting at 10:30 p.m. I would love to have you, but if you have to raid and dash, I totally understand. I hope you can get nice and comfy with me tonight. Rabo, I hope you had a lovely ASMR session. Welcome in. If you have to dash, I totally understand. Please make sure you're drinking water, you're stretching, resting and relaxing your voice, and taking good care of yourself. Thank you so much for thinking of me tonight. That's like crazy. Oh my gosh. Pongu, BRS, Chaco, and Jammer Dead. Thank you so much for the follows, dewdrops. Welcome on in. Welcome. Looks like you're going a little longer. I guess so. Heck. My dewdrops, if you aren't already following Rabel, please, go give them some love for me. I would deeply appreciate that.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Dynamite. That sucks. But hey, at least now you know who the real ones are, right? Hello, Shane. Hello, Toma. Hello, Evan. Hello, D12 Flashy. Thank you so much for the follows, Dewdrops. Mm. 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 Welcome, welcome. Heck. Your hummus sounds nice. Oh, thank you. I really appreciate that. Some other good mecha animes are Gurren Lagann, Darling in the Franxx, and Neon Genesis. I heard that even Galleon. That is kind of all over the place now. Gurren Lagann is pretty good. Darling in the Franxx, now that's one I've never heard of before. I might check that out. I can swear to all three. I see, I see. Divine Nori, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in, Dewdrop. To all of my new spirits here, all of the channel redeems used during my ASMR streams, you are able to use as much as you wish. They will be refunded to you, and you can use them on any of the triggers that you would like to get from me. And since so many are new, and you would like to look through any of my triggers in the channel points section, if you don't have the points for it, I am more than welcome to do that for you. Nikki, hi. My wife. How are you? How are you? I love you too. Hi. I hated Darling in the Franxx mecha design so much, really. The only thing I don't necessarily like seeing in anime, I would have to say, is when they use like 3D animation, but it looks very like, has a certain look to it that reminds me of like claymation almost, and claymation makes me a little squeamish. I can watch it, but it makes me squeamish the whole time. Not because I'm scared, it's like uncanny valley almost. JD, hi. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome. At that point in time, Studio Trigger had a penchant for ending every series with a galactic space battle. Really? Darling in the Franxx is a ride for sure, with a not so subtle metaphor. Oh, yeah. Good 3D animation exists. It does. No, good 3D animation does exist in anime. However, if it's like, there's a very particular style that I started seeing, I want to say around like 2010s, like the early 2010s, when they started implementing it in like certain animes.
I'm not a big fan of that type of 3D animation, but c'est la vie, no? What is your favorite color? Gray. Gray is my favorite color. If that doesn't suffice, then blue would be my next favorite color. I like my mecha to look like Gundam or Macross, not giant Pokemon. Has anyone out there watched Aquarion? Aquarion has some pretty cool mech. It's a little sussy how they get into said mechs, but it's really good. I swear on it. I swear on it. Line of the Lustrous has the best 3D animation I've seen in anime. Oh. Really? Put some of these suggestions in the server. I absolutely want to, like, I'm gonna have like all week to just be, honestly. So, I absolutely wouldn't mind getting some pointers, since I'll have all the time in the world to just be a weeb. And I can't work on things, so I will be weebing. Beastars. Beastars is something I still need to watch. I should definitely watch that then. I've heard really good things about it. How? I know. I know. I have failed my people. I'm so sorry. Well, Bram, thank you so much for the follow, Dewdrop. Welcome in, sweetie. Welcome, welcome. Can you handle your spices? Yes. Yes, I can. Give it to me spicy. I love that. Aquarion Evil. I wish it was streaming somewhere. You might have to go to the high seas, my friend, for that one. I couldn't make it through more than a couple episodes, sadly. That's fair. Sometimes certain things that are bang for others aren't going to resonate with everyone else. Did you miss my sniffer? Did you do a sniffer? Oh my goodness. There it is. I see it. I got you, sweetie. You smell sweet. Hello, Super Behringer. Hello. Hi. I liked BNA much better than Beastars. I haven't seen BNA either. Honestly, I might just have to like bing chill in the server and just spam watch a shit ton of anime. I think that would make me very happy. I can watch Beastars, BNA, a couple of the others that you guys recommended. Definitely gonna watch Kokios because that sounds fantastic. Probably going to finish up Apothecary Diaries. I really want to watch that. Is gasping an option? Like that? I definitely could make that a new trigger. We don't have that, but no one has suggested it. I wouldn't mind adding that as a trigger. We do have a sighing trigger. Have you watched Has Been Hotel? Yes. Yes, I have. It's very good. 86 is a really good anime. I remember putting that on during one of our anime nights, and a lot of the people there had never seen 86. It's really good. It's one of those like underground animes that didn't get enough. I don't think it got enough like hype for what it is, because it's really, really well done. I hope these eyes glue. Seeker, you haven't heard them yet. Hold on, I have something for you. Okay. Are you ready? Saflin, thank you so much for the follow, Dewdrop. Welcome on in. Welcome, welcome. Exactly. It does remind me of the magnets. They also do like a bubble. They do that, but it's so quiet. So I'm thinking that might be an audio that I save for Patreon members. But yeah, they arrived like on Saturday, I think. And I've just been like playing with them basically ever since. Put them in suggestions. I should make like an anime part of the server. Okay, wait. Hear me out. I think I have a really cool idea. It's really nerdy. But cool. So, what if we made a community anime spreadsheet? Hear me out. Where we categorize all of the animes we watched and kind of like rate them, I guess. I don't know how we would rate them. Maybe we have like a huge one that is just categorizes every anime by their genre, the ones that we watched and we recommend. And then there are like separate little sheets so that you can have your own and you can say, these are the ones I personally recommend, and this is like how good I feel like it is. Thoughts? I think that's fun. It could be interesting. I love dun 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 dun. It's so good. It's so good. I love that one too. I like it. I mean, anime is a very personal thing for a lot of people. I know people that love Naruto. I know people that hate Naruto. I know people that love Hunter x Hunter. I know people that hate it. Tastes are so wildly different. Oh no, 100%. 100% true. Confined. Hi. Hello. Welcome But yeah, no, tastes in anime can be very different. For example, right? A good chunk of you dewdrops really enjoy mecha anime, Gundam and such, right? I'm not a huge fan of mecha anime. I'm very picky, I should say. Thank you for the stretch. I'm actually gonna take you on that one right now. Thank you. Thank you. I Parry Everything was a fun time for me. Yeah. I actually technically do have an Excel spreadsheet of animes I've watched. Because I've watched like hundreds of anime in my short little life. It's slowed down considerably in the past few years, but still watch it from time to time when I can. I love the Legend of Galactic Heroes remake. I have friends that hated it. They're all wrong, of course. Of course. Of course. Rob. Rob. I don't know how to say your name. I'm so sorry. Welcome in, Dewdrop. Thank you so much for the follow. I deeply appreciate it. Do you like pancake or waffles? I like them both. I prefer waffles, but I like them both. They're both very good. Those were your kisses, Peter. Would you like the full keyboard or a single key seeker? Please let me know. Full keyboard, you got it. And smell lovely. No, I haven't, Roxas. I haven't. Let's try our best to keep things to English. I'm so sorry. My Spanish is not that great. Have a good night, Skims. Rest well. Have a good night, Tungsten. Rest well. Oyasumi. Rest well. You've heard of any Sonic games? I haven't played that many Sonic games, but I recently did get the Sonic racing game. A very kind soul gifted it to me. I've yet to play it, but I'm hoping I will get to soon. I haven't seen the movie either. It is something I'm interested in. if the heartbeat is on. Here, I'll see if I can make it a little louder for you. Eh? Hold on. There we go. Hold it. There we go. There we are. Perfect. Yeah. My heart goes doki doki. Welcome in, Raiders. Hello. It's a puppy party. Hi. Hello. Hello. Hello, Duke. Hi, puppy. Hello, Momo. Hi. Welcome in, Raiders. Hi. I hope you had a lovely time with Swamp Puppy. They are very, very talented being that recently came out of the model that you guys have been seeing me wear a lot on my streams. If you haven't already checked out their model, I believe I should know my own commands, eh? Fox Puppy, I think it is. Let me see. Did I do it right? No. Okay. Hold on. You were my backup raid, Swamp Puppy. Heck. Literally had a tab open and everything. I'm a little cursed tonight, I see. All those that I find end up finding me. That's what it is. No more backups, right? I'm gonna have to find someone else, like. There we go. I'm currently not wearing the model, however, they just came out with a very gorgeous model that they worked really, really hard on. So I would deeply appreciate if you checked them out, gave them some love, and hopefully you'll find a new model to fall in love with. But if you're new here, hi, my name is Miss Rogue. I am a fluffy, eepy, yokai kitsune VTuber. And every Sunday I do ASMR streams. And you found yourself in an ASMR stream, so get nice and cozy with me. I would love to have you. My spirits, if you aren't already following Swamp Puppy, please give them some love for me, okay? Good night, B. Thank you so much for thinking of me. Princess Super Sky Cuties. Thank you so much for the follow, Dewdrop. Thank you. I appreciate you. doing, my beautiful little bitches? Great, Devon. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in, welcome on in. Thank you. I appreciate you sharing. Just chilling while I finish up a project. Or to sleep soon. That's so fair. I hope you can get your project done. I'm just letting you know. They're gonna be quite loud and probably jarring, so please prepare yourself for them. And I hope to see you after they're done. We won't have ads afterwards. But I will be going just a little bit longer, so if there are any triggers that you would like me to do for you, please let me know. I'm gonna go ahead. I'm gonna drink some water and stretch. And then I'll be right back. I promise. I hope to see you soon. Wagmax? Wagmax? I hope I said that right. Hi. Thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. Hello, Mr. Skoo Doddle. That's a fun name. Hello, welcome on in. Hello, I know. Hi. How are you? How are you, sweetie? Hi. Panic. You think so? I'm glad. Thank you so much for the follow. Doing good? Cozy? Relaxed? Good. I'm glad to hear that. Phoenix. Hello, sweetie. Hi. Thank you so much for the follow, Dewdrop. Welcome on in. I'm happy to have you. The Canadianist, thank you so much for the follow, dear. Welcome on in. Thank you so much for the follow. Hi, Krobbies. Hi. Stardew Valley. Stardew Valley is a great game. I love playing that game. I should get back into it. I definitely should. Please sing the Halo theme. I don't know the Halo theme. I'm so sorry. But I can learn. I can try. I can definitely try. Cash, can you do me a favor? Go into the server, go into suggestions, and suggest that I listen to the Halo theme, and then for my next ASMR stream, request it, and I will do my best. I will do my best. I will do my best. Lunch, thank you so much for the follow, Dewdrop. Welcome on in. Welcome, 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 welcome. Poppy. Pops are the best. I think they are particularly good with the echo sound. Don't you think? Thank you. I'll look into it. EB Omega. Very EB. Ta-da. Hello, Kaede. Kaeda. Kaede. Hi. Kaede. Hello. Thank you. You're so sweet. Thank Of course, Leaf. Thank you for being here. I appreciate it. And I'm sorry to hear that you had a rough day. I'm glad I could make it a little better. Eat Games, thank you so much for the follow, Dewdrop. Mm. Mm. Thank you, thank you. Kizu Pizu, thank you so much for the follow, Dewdrop. Welcome on in. Mm. Mm. Oh, goodness. Welcome in, Raiders. Hi. Hello, hello. Hi, hello. Welcome in, Raiders. How are you? Hello, hello. Hi. That's so many of you dewdrops. Hello. Welcome on in. Hello. Oh goodness. Hold on. Let me get the shadow going. Hopefully I typed that right. There we go. Perfect. Hello. Welcome in, Raiders. Hi. Such a big raid. Hi. Hello. Welcome. If you are new here, hello. My name is Miss Rogue. I am a fluffy EB yoga kitsune VTuber. Every Sunday I do ASMR streams, and every other day I do VR where I'm gaming. So I deeply appreciate you guys supporting I'm so sorry. Supporting Princess and their lovely raid. You're so sweet. Thank you. Heck, you guys are so sweet. Oh my gosh. Hi. Please get nice and comfy with me in my shrine. Feel free to relax. Feel free to fall asleep. And Princess, if you have to raid and dash, I totally understand. Thank you so much for thinking of me tonight. How was your stream? I hope your session was lovely. Welcome in, welcome in. That's a lot of names. The partner push is going pretty good. Stream went wonderfully. I'm glad. Heck. I hope she wasn't your backup. No, thankfully. I've had a very interesting night tonight. Every single new streamer that I was looking to raid tonight ended up raiding me. So I have a backup for my backup that also has a backup. So yeah, it's been a very interesting night. Yeah, it's happened 3 times. Knock on wood, hopefully it doesn't happen again. Heck, started feeling a bit dizzy at the end, so we ended a little early. But I'm happy we can be here with you, your cozy wives. You're so sweet. Thank you. I hope you can definitely get some water and stretch and definitely lay down. I'm sorry to hear that you're feeling dizzy, but I'm sure your community definitely is with you for making sure that you took care of yourself. So yeah. Hello, Bacon. Hi. I will do my best to kind of get through all of these names. Usually, when I get a follow, I give you guys kisses to enter the shrine. So, if I miss you, please let me know, okay? Assassin. Nighty. Angelito. Double C. Demon. I'm Sir Bacon. Princess. Doom. Oh, thank you for the lurkies. I am a sufferer. Airy, Veneer, Uncultured, Zontios, Foxwire, Teddy Soft, Kaguya, and Oster. Welcome. Heck. Get nice and cozy. I hope you enjoy your crime sound. If there are any triggers that you guys like to hear during my ASMR streams, any channel points that are used are immediately refunded back to you. So feel free to use them for whatever triggers you would like. And if you're super brand new and you don't have the points just yet, please just let me know and I'll do that for you, okay? No worries. No worries. I'm happy to meet you. Welcome to my shrine. Come on, thank you so much for the follow, Dewdrop. Welcome. I don't know if it does it so well with these on. You're very sweet, Toby. Very kind and gentle. It's a new year. And I know with the new year, so many of us have such great expectations for ourselves. It's okay to have goals, but don't pressure yourself too hard. Take it slow. Introduce new habits into your life slowly, but surely. You'll get to them, but don't pressure yourself in the process. Silly Shapeshifter and Sushi, thank you so much for the follows, Dewdrop. Welcome on in. Adam, thank you so much for the follow, Dewdrop. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Thank you for the lurkies, Bravo. I hope you rest well. Sorry, I was looking at my cat. She knows how to open doors, so I was able to hear her attempting to open the door. Hello, Death Stare. Hi, how are you? Welcome in, Death Stare. Thank you so much for the follow.
Does a cheek puff? No, I wish. I don't have facial tracking on my VR headset yet, so hoping sometime this year I can definitely get one going. Eye tracking, face tracking, mouth tracking, all of that, hopefully. Respect my request from Sing Hollow Theme. Just the first 35 seconds of the theme, the chorus part. Okay. Make sure to note that and the suggestion so that I can focus on that part for sure. Babysitter, hello, welcome. Thank you so much for the follow. Utsunushi, thank you so much for the follow and dewdrop. Welcome to my shrine. Wishbreaker, welcome. Thank you for coming to my shrine. You seem pretty cool. Your model is neat too. Thank you. I try. I'm just a little guy in the big world, doing my best, just like everyone else. Thank you so much for the lurkies, silly shapeshifter. For all of those dewdrops out there that might have fallen asleep, I hope you're resting well. I hope that you wake up tomorrow, you feel rested, refreshed, relaxed. Oyasumi. And if you are awake still, and at any moment that you do feel you might fall asleep, please let me know, so that I may kiss you to bed and tell you good night.
lovely day at work whenever you get around to it. How are you? Tomorrow afternoon, yes. Rika! Hi. Hi, Rika. Oh, it's so lovely to see you, hon. How are you? I need to bug you more. It's been a little bit, hasn't it? Yeah. Fish. They've come to fish. They're on business duty. I see. Ta-da. Fish. That's a lot of fish. Thank you for the stretch. I'll actually, take you up on that. Hello, Silver Wolf. Hi. 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 Why did that sound like the clickers? Ayo. The zombie kinds. Drifting off here. Gonna take advantage of the ASMR induced EBs and get to bed. Of course, of course. Good night. Rest well, vest colors. Until next time. Unlucky. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in, Dewdrop.
It scared me a little. I gotta keep you awake for work, right? I'm sorry, sweetie. I didn't mean to startle you. Are there any triggers that you guys have left me? I'm soon going to go ahead and ship you guys off to another ASMR feed. Who I'm sure will take very good care of you for a very long time, too. Thank you so much for all of the love tonight. Dealer's choice. If you haven't heard in a while, if you haven't heard from even yourself, please know that I'm proud of you. Everything you do, everything that you work towards, your passions, your goals, your hobbies, you're doing amazing. And I'm extremely proud of you. Even if you're not a part of my shrine, even if you are a spirit that is just passing through, I deeply appreciate you. I care for you. You are loved. And you are seen. Since there are so many spirits that have entered my shrine tonight, I would like to say thank you so much for being here. I stream ASMR every single Sunday, every single Sunday. Next week, my final stream before I will be away for a few days. will be on Tuesday. On Tuesday, I will do an ASMR stream. So, if you would like to know when I'll be doing any of my ASMR streams, whether they are planned or whether they are spontaneous, please feel free to join my Discord. If you become a returning spirit and you spend time with me during any of my other streams, my VR or my gaming streams, or my yapping streams, and you end up building a streak with me, if you share your watch streak with me during an ASMR stream, I will give you that many kisses. For example, if you gain a 3-day or 3-stream streak with me, all of my spirits know that they will get 3 kisses for free, of course, as a little thank you for supporting me from the shadows, or while you're at work, while you're getting ready for the day, while you're going to sleep. Any amount of time that you guys give me, I deeply appreciate it. I do. Lastly, if you would like to check out any of my other socials, I have Twitter, I have TikTok, I have Patreon, where I have my exclusive ASMR and spicy content. Next week, I believe on Wednesday, I will be having a surgery, so I'll be out of commission for a few days. So my Patreon members will be getting exclusive content pretty much the whole week or throughout the week. So if you would like to support me further, that is something you can do. However, it's not mandatory at all. I also have a YouTube. My YouTube has a huge playlist of every single one of my ASMR VODs and exclusive YouTube ASMR videos. Please use them so that you may fall asleep, so that you may relax, so that you may rest, so that you may have a moment in time where you can just be, clear your mind, clear your head. It would mean a lot to me if I could do that for you, daily, every other day, whatever works for you. Zello, thank you so much for the follow. Hello, nightmares. Thank you. Okay. We're gonna go in and we're gonna raid Birdie Boba. They are also doing ASMR, so the relaxing vibes shall continue. They're debuting a new model, it seems, and they're also doing a subathon. How fun. Let's give them plenty of love and attention, and after the raid, you're more than welcome to go
wherever it is that your soul may need to go. If I never see you again, I'm very happy to have this moment with you. Thank you so much for the love tonight. I genuinely felt it. I genuinely did. I'll be seeing you guys very soon. I have a raid message for you guys. Hopefully I can type it quick enough. These are follower emotes, so as long as you're followed, you should be able to use this. If I can type, that is. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and post in the chat. There we go. I was too slow. Oh no.